must be out of my mind. tip goes to the nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Curry goes in. Pass to Barry. From the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Barry. Screen by Durant. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Barry misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Durant pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Curry.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lets it go from deep. Barry misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Harden finds Lopez. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry gets the bucket.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Yes, it's good. He's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the basket by Curry.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fires it from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 12 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside, here's Barry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And he drops it first. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Harden scanning the floor. Irving against Curry. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Count that bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Harden. Still no points. Outside for Irving. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
From deep three-point land. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving looking around. Outside Harden. Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. The fader. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
To the middle. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. Harden from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 17 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Curry for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Barry. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry gets it with the defense all over him.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Nets. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Over Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 14 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, a lot of French French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Now here's Irving. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Barry misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Driving to the basket, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
8 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. From the high post. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And that one's good by Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 20 points.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
They set the screen. Fader on the way. Stephen Curry again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shot from the mid-range. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Irving. Irving, a screen on Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. And again, it's Curry with a three. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Durant against Harden. Now here's Irving. Top of the key. And he connects with a jumper. Irving's got 22.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Irving. 22 points for him. Now Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
There's a screen. The three from Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for three. Drains the triple. 25 points in the game.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Irving with it, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant, pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Screen by Durant. Barry. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 15. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Back to Harden. Take it away. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Down goes the jumper.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Harden. Oh, the stop.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Curry. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
It's stolen. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lopez with the steal. Harden. The free ball is down.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Stephen Curry. No good from three. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Irving. Takes a three. He gets two from the low post.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Irving fires. The three is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, it misses. And the Warriors with possession. 11-point game. Curry! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Three times.
And he hits the first of three. Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta. And the Nets with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Harden. So we... Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Curry, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Irving sets a screen for Harden. Puts up a 3, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Pass to Barry. Now Curry. The shot. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Irving. Inside. Lopez kicks to Harden. Durant with the steal. The 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Now, here is Irving. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's Curry outside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Irving. Shoots the 3. Irving, good. Irving's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Curry gets the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Harden going inside, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. And here's Brooklyn. This one for 3. Harden's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving, good. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Offensive rebound. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here is Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Back to Irving. Releases, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Two for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's the screen. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to...
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Barry, and it's good off the back rim and in. Barry's got 6 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Irving offline from the high post. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Irving passes to KD. Curry with the steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Curry from 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
From downtown, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Irving.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Over Irving, and KD the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got 8 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
On the wing, Harden. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And then Irving slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry passes to Arizona. Baseline J on the way. Again, Golden State.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Irving surveying the floor. In the corner, Harden. The 3. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Missed inside. They set the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Curry on the drive, and it's sent back by KD. And here's Harden for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Arizona. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Curry passes to Barrett. Here's Arizona to the middle. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors on D. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Irving, just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Barry.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by the Nets. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Irving. With the floater through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Fades back. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 17 now.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
Al Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Lopez inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. A powerful flush by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Harrison, and it's in off the backboard. Harrison's got his second bucket tonight.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Curry against Irving. Stolen by Durant. And a deep free from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Fader on the way. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. Here's Harden following the basket by Stephen Curry. Outside for Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
15.
Harden left side. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good from Irving. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Over Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Durant in the corner.
Golden State. Foul Irving. First personal foul. Team second.
From deep, Harden drills the contested 3.
It's so hard trying to contain Harden. Even when you think you have him locked in and cornered, he sinks a jumper right in your grill.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
15.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And he makes that one count.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Durant. Curry looking it over. Oh, what a play inside.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Now Lopez. Rips it down with two hands.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
There's the shot. Got it to go.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Now Harden. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Outside Lopez. Moving against Curry. That one drops.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Lopez with the block. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Smooth floater from KD.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is Harden. Fires. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Curry with it. Covered by Irving. Clock at 6. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Irving outside. Now Durant. Durant rips down the rebound.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Outside Curry. Here's Barry. To take the lead. Green from outside.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Irving. And get the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin...
just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Hey, yo, right here. Siakam against Williamson. Paul, right side. Here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. Sweet move. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Holiday finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And Siakam throws it down.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Williamson with this screen for Paul. And the dunk by Williamson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Out left to the wing. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, "We can close the gap. There aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Holiday following Danny Granger's 3. And that one's good by Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. In the corner, Granger with it. Outside, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul kicks to Williamson.
2 minutes
Back to Paul.
2 minutes.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for Holiday. And so here is Indiana. Granger. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton passes to George. And he gets the bucket.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Paul. Another shot. Home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Siakam against Davis. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul dishes to Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Here's Holiday. Ingram outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Siakam inside. No good there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Halliburton. That shot wide open. Halliburton's got 8 points.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. Ingram outside. Mr. Williamson. Nice move. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Here's Halliburton. Good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 4. And here is Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Ingram kicks to Paul. And he's good on the 3 ball. 12 points for him.
Man, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
George, no good. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Williamson kicks to Holiday. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Halliburton, that's good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. Holiday left side. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Ingram missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Offensive rebound. Siakam kicks to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Out to Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's George. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 17 now.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Holiday finds Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Halliburton for three. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Then, right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Granger misses. The Pelicans leading. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Ball against Halliburton. The shot by George. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Ingram passes to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Paul. And stolen by Siakam. Here's the break. The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Paul with the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 21.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Siakam looking around. Granger outside. Jacks up a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana for the lead. And Halliburton to the rim.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Ingram, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Just a wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
He's off on the second. The Pacers with the lead. Sabonis inside, defended by Paul. George against Holiday. Yes, that goes in. George has got 14 points for the game.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
The shot's good from Paul.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
New Orleans on D. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday with the 3. Davis sets a screen. Holiday the pass to Davis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Siakam a screen on Davis. In the corner, it's Sabonis. 3-pointer, Granger. That shot, no good. Stolen by Granger. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Pacers with possession here. They lead by 1. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Yep, that one goes.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Stolen by George. Siakam outside. George dishes to Granger. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Count that one. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now, here's Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No, just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And finished off by Williamson.
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam outside. On the wing, George. Over Holiday. Indiana again missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here is Holiday. Davis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Siakam against Williamson. Halliburton up top. Now Sabonis. Now Siakam. Shot clock at 6. George! He drills the 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Puts up a deep three. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
He gets it to go.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Here's Ingram. Knocks down the three.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton fires. The response triple. Answers back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul looking around. And there's the three.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's Holiday following the three-pointer by Siakam. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Count it.
How about CP finding space around the rim?
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Holiday. 9 feet out. Davis pulls it down.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Williamson, feet away from outside. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Halliburton. A deep three. And it misses.
Going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
go.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George, good.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Granger. Going inside. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. About a minute into this first quarter. Three-pointer Holiday. Blocked again!
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
From the line. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Granger with the drive.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Ball drives in. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Williamson. Ingram on the wing. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Paul. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 11 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Fades and shoots. He can't get it to go. Paul with some nice D. Oh, George with a steal. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Outside Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And sends it home with some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Sends it home from three-point land.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Back to George. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton drives. Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Williamson against Siakam.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Paul against Halliburton. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Tries it from the top of the key. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday taking his time here.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis a screen. Paul. It's picked off.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Pass to Granger. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Paul. He's got 9. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Here's Halliburton. Basket's good. Halliburton's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Williamson, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Halliburton finds George. Paul with a steal. Halliburton with a steal. To the inside. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Now George.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second. Off the left rim and out.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the shot goes in. He's got 11.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's a three from Paul. He drops it from range.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Halliburton looking for an opening. The baseline J. Nice shot by George. George has got 13.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And a deep three from Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around.
Oh, my. Okay, Pascal Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Paul passes to Williamson. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Paul for three. Gets the three ball to go. Paul's got 24 points. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up one. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at point guard. And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Halliburton against Paul. Back to Halliburton from behind the arc. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Paul. The fader, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Driving in. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Now Ingram. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
90 seconds into the second half now. Kicks it to George. And a miss there on the triple. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Paul's got 29.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And that is 31 points for Chris Paul.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Halliburton, good.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Great open look there. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Gets the three to fall.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
And Paul gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The drive by Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. They retain possession. Williamson finds Ingram. Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. For three, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's a three from Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Shot to stop the run. Offensive board. Another shot. Sabonis draws the double. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter beautifully?
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam hits from downtown.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Siakam, pass to George. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Here's George. Yep, count it.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Here's Holiday. A good-looking shot from the wing.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
The triple drop.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Indiana trailing here. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Sabonis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
They've got numbers. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Stolen by Davis. Paul taking his time here. And he nails it.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's George. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
They push it up 4-on-3. And stolen by Williamson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holiday. The bucket is good.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Halliburton against Paul. Now Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Sabonis. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul outside. Picked by Williamson. Let's loose for three. From deep. The three is in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Holiday. Using the glass to lay it in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
One
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed from deep. And James with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Lakers. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson from deep three-point range. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Brunson, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. West outside. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Reed. Brunson outside. Back to Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. O'Neal high post. It's stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Takes a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks it to West. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. And Anthony gets double teamed. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen to the paint. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Shaq. LeBron outside. 24 seconds left in the first. And James throws it down.
For getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Read a screen to the inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Johnson, that's for 2, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Read out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Down low, here's Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's West. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Reed, a screen on Johnson to the middle. And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now, here's Johnson. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. O'Neal dishes to James. LeBron throws it down.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Here's Brunson. Great tee that time from Johnson. Lakers leading by 7. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. Clock at 4. Johnson outside. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off. Brunson with some nice D. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Out to West. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing the pass to Reed. Reed a screen. Down low over Johnson. Reed misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Johnson. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. James in the high post. Anthony on him. Johnson finds James. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And here's West from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here's Brunson outside. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
West misses. Knicks trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. With the shot, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Who's watching it? Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Brunson, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's West on the arc. It's good from long range. West has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Lakers. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Here's LeBron. Oh,
yes! Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. The shot's good from Brunson.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Bucket is good. Reed's got 11 points.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Johnson for 3, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West kicks to LeBron. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's West in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for it.
Brunson for 3, likes the look and trains it.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. That one drops for him.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 13. Here's Garrett, covered by Johnson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York trailing. Pass to Guerin for the lead. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Shaq against Hewitt. Goes up the baseline. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. So it's the Lakers now. A kick out to O'Neal. Left with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West outside, kicks it out to Johnson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Johnson for 3. West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They get the rebound. Johnson outside. There's the triple. Shot clock at 6. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the three. Read a screen. And there's the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson puts up the three. It's off. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar fires. He's off from 3. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony, it's good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Magic Johnson, what a response, hitting a three of their own.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Now Brunson. 1:29 left in the game. From 19, that one goes. And here is Johnson. Puts it up from deep.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw and then brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Buries the deep ball.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. West, right side. Knocks down the 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Now here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
From deep. And down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
3. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never.
Here we go. So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Got a hand on it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And the basket by West.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Knocks it down from distance.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. West has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And there's a pick. Inside. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. And he converts the layup. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Guerin. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. He's got 5. To end the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 7. 3-pointer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West from deep. Johnson nails it from beyond the arc.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And a deep three from Brunson. And he can't answer back. A three-pointer offline. The Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Rebounded by West. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's West. He's got 5. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to drop it in. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Here's the pick. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
James outside. James, a screen on Brunson. A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 13. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Now, here is James. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Puts the move on. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The kick out to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
To the middle. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
They set the pick. Brunson, a good look. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's West. Brunson defending. Out to James. Wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
To the right side. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Kept alive. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Fires the three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. Give him 8. Misses the 3. 34 seconds left to play in the half. Over to the left wing. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. Lakers trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Brunson way outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella O'Neal, making it happen on the fast break.
Inside. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jams it in off a great move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
Here's West, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. James, excellent D there from Reed.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Brunson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Out to James. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
They grab their own miss. The shot no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. West has got 13 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Down low.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the 2nd from the line. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. For the tie. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Check by James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the 4th quarter.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Knicks leading by 6. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the basket by West.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. To the wing, right side. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work. You
bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Guerin. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough blocks to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's West. Five on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Off on the layup.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And a one-handed slam.
B.A.,
the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and pop.
Money from three.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Brunson. A minute 29 left in the final quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, the shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And stolen by Brunson. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Now James. And there's the screen. Puts up the tray. Johnson outside. He launches. Oh, he leaves no question.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Now here's Brunson. Now Reed. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Using the glass to lay it in. And so it's New York winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
For
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. West outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Fade away, and it's Shaq with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game, and it's in there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
To the inside. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now West, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Lets the three fly, and Jerry West gets the three. West has got 9 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Shots good from West.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Johnson. Fires the three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Ewing the pass to Brunson. For the three. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Brunson's got his second bucket.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Shot, high post. Kicks it out to Johnson. Connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Now here's West. He's got 15. James sets the screen for West. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. What a terrific move that was.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Back to Anthony from past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. Let's take a quick... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And here's West for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. From the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by West hits the jumper in space. West has got 17 now.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he can't jam it through. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony finds Ewing. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
West, right side. Pass to James. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. James. And James throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson from deep 3-point range. Reed the pass to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Brunson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's West in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 points here in this quarter. West outside. 3-pointer. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From past the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Anthony against LeBron. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Reed finds Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a wide open look for James. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Check his screen on Brunson. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Out to West. Back to Shaq. 4 on the shot clock. And the Lakers turn it over again.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
New York trailing. Brunson, left side. For the tie, it's Brunson with a floater on the fly.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. At the elbow, Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
For the lead. James kicks to Johnson. Back to James. Shakes him. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. James, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar launches it. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Launches a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Lakers.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. And there's the drive. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Runs in the pass to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Johnson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Such an athletic move from him to finish in traffic.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
LeBron outside. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. Outside Anthony. Back to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. West outside. Left side, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James has a 2-pointer. LeBron buries it in the face of strong defense.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Now Brunson. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Brunson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. Brunson. Up again. Outside Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Puts up a 3. No good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Good! There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal, taken away by Anthony. Brunson, all the way, Jalen Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
West outside. Now Johnson. What a finesse finish on the way in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. Outside, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Ah, the basket is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now here's West. Driving in. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Yep, that's going to go in.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Brunson. Johnson fires good. So it's Los Angeles win this one easy. They poured it up.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My
tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the right side, here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Launches the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Thompson outside. And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Aguirre. They need this. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic, the screen. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the 3-pointer goes.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. 3-pointer, Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic with it. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. There's a screen. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Takes the 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. Lever passes to English. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Doncic on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Denver. They lead by 11. Thompson got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .34 seconds left in the first quarter. From the baseline. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Looking to win the run. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 6 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Doncic outside. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. Anthony outside. Here's English. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Pass to Lever. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. With the step back. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Looking to get back on track. Good. He hits the jumper. Doncic has got 8 points.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
From 17, and again it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
To the inside, and stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got 6 in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't hit that one.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Lever. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance effort. No good on the layup. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Lever. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right? If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
To halt the run, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sinks it from distance.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Doncic. Here's the three. Doncic delivers from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Luka Doncic, another three. Doncic has got 21 points in the game. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki from downtown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen. Now Doncic. 27 points for him. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Now just a 3-point Denver lead. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And he's going 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. 19 points in the game. Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 36 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Nowitzki, that one's good. So it's Denver now. And Doncic launches from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And at the close of the third quarter. Still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Inside. And stolen by Anthony.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Fires it from 18. And another basket for Denver.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Pass to English. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Denver moving it around. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Thompson. There's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Now Anthony.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Beyond the arc. It's cleared away by Thompson. Denver leading by 4. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Thompson goes in, banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Takes a three, buries it from outside.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range move.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. From about 19, ooh, rise and fire.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
To tie it up, here's Doncic. They set the pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
It's off. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
To take the lead. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Denver in the lead. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
It's intercepted. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, he leaves no question.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 22 was their biggest lead. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForge,
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. Look out.